It's slime time! Hello, fans. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to get to the start time of the stream on time, or at least coming on stream on time, because I was finishing up some baking. For those of you who don't know, I'm a very big fan of baking, but I don't have much time to do it, so I usually just decide to store up all of that desire and save it up to the end of the year and just shoot out a massive spree in December when it comes to close to Christmas time of just lots and lots of cookies. We're talking anywhere between 6 to 8 dozen cookies that all begin at the end of November, begin December. I start baking it all and just make the effort to do it. And on that note, I still have more batter that didn't go in the oven. So at some point I'll be taking a break from the stream to quickly throw another batch in and wait and make sure it doesn't burn. Hey there, Diz. Today I'm doing oatmeal raisin. And then the next time I bake, I'll probably do some peanut butter chocolate chip. But yeah, I do want to still get the stream on time and get it started, so we'll play a little bit of Visions, and then maybe an hour or two in the stream, I'll pause for a bit to go run to the kitchen and put another batch in and finish up the cookies that I still have the dough for. But yeah. More Reason is actually my best cookie. I feel like I make it better than any other cookie that I do. Because I'm a very special recipe that's is nicely spiced, let's just say. It's got a lot of spices that you don't normally see in traditional oatmeal raisin cookies to give it extra quality of flavor. And I also put a ton of molasses in it because I feel like that also makes it taste better. A ton of molasses, a ton of vanilla, and some spices that you don't normally see. And people have told me that they are excellent. Whereas the other cookies, I feel like I just kind of make average. If I do a chocolate chip cookie, it's a good chocolate chip cookie, but it's nothing that cool. It's nothing special to write home about, you know? It's just kind of a standard chocolate chip cookie. But the oatmeal raisin, that's my wheelhouse. So I usually make the most of those. I'll make anywhere between, I want to say 4 to 6 dozen of those alone. And then I do 2 dozen for 2 other types of cookies. I'll do a dozen each. But I make a ton of oatmeal raisins because I like them so much. And they come out so well. So I use maybe 7 cups of oats to do the process of it. Which is good because if you buy at the Quaker old-fashioned oats, the canisters are usually a 7-cup canister. So I can just use the whole 7 cups and I don't have leftover oatmeal that I'm not going to use. So I just bake it all. Whereas other cookies you're usually stuff you already have, always. I always have flour and butter and eggs and stuff like that on hand, and the baking soda. It's just the oats I have to buy special for oatmeal raisin, and the raisins, I guess. I don't, use those, I'll eat raisins maybe, but I won't eat oats. I'm not really an oat person. Yeah. Let me get my setup arranged here because I didn't have enough time to completely get things the way I wanted them set up. And then we can start the game. Of course, because this is a capture card situation, I have to go over to my other computer to run the game, then run back over here and play the game. So, one sec. I think I only have, like, what, 1 or 2 Benevolons left? And then we presumably are going to be fighting the real enemy. And probably winding down to the end of the game. Unless they throw another twist at me.
Visions of mana.
But typically, games like this aren't that long. Then again, have I been playing for 17 hours? Or no, wait, that's... Wait. That's a timestamp. Oh, it's 24-hour time. No, I've been playing for 34 hours. That makes more sense. So yeah, if I've been playing for 34 hours, there can't be that much left. Like, there's probably like 10 hours of gameplay the way I play it. Like, it's probably not that long normally, but like, since I'm streaming it, I have to take my time and talk to people, so it drags out longer than it would normally be. But I'm thinking just for stream time, it's gotta be like 10 hours max. Yes. If I ever see somebody playing this game, I have to advise them not to fight the vampire first. Save him for last. Get all the levels you can before fighting that stupid guy. Oh yeah, we didn't finish the whole, we beat the Benevolon, I think? No, did we? Yeah, I beat the Benevolon. But I guess I hadn't finished, like, the in the city stuff. So it's not clear yet. It seems to be stuck. Hope it loads. Not, we'll just sit here for a bit. Cause like this little story recap makes it sound like I didn't beat the Benevolon yet. It's telling me what we're going, like, oh, you're gonna go and do the thing. But I thought I did the thing already. Did I not? Hope I saved. No, I definitely saved. I saved the Meridian and the capital. I'm like 90% sure. Now I'm like second guessing myself. I hope I saved it after I beat the boss. Not that it was that hard. I mean, it still isn't fun to refight bosses that you already beat. And yeah, this game is definitely not responding. Okay, well. I guess I'll have to just quit and try again. Gee. It's always something. Holy crap. The game was full screen, so it was capturing my cursor, so I couldn't go to Steam to try to quit. That is Alt-Tab, no big deal. But I didn't think about that. Because then we have to wait for the game to load up again. It also always knows on the wrong monitor, so it doesn't go on stream until I, like, force it to go to the right monitor. This is the one thing I will say about Linux that's really good. Is that built in, there is a option to right click on any window and change what monitor it's on. Which, because in Windows, if it's full screen, you can't do it. You can't drag the window because it's full screen. But in Linux, you can actually like right click on the taskbar and change what monitor it's on, even if it's a full screen application, so I can kind of get around it going on the wrong monitor. Let's go to autosave. Because the regular save didn't load. So let's see what the autosave does. Okay, that one actually worked. Don't know why the regular save did not. So I'm guessing I just didn't go back to the prince? Yeah, that's probably it. Maybe. Yeah, I returned to Ian. What was I doing over here, though? I am just saying. Ow. See, our body is kind of. But this is in the right building. But when you switch games, your muscle memory is on like one game, and then you go to a different game, and it just kind of gets messy. Like, it's not even the games that I'm playing. It's the game that somebody else is playing. That'll, like, mess with what the hands want to press. In this game, to run, you have to push down the left trigger. But if you're playing, like, Palia, which is what Dedra's been streaming lately, you have to press triangle to run. So here the hand's just like, oh, triangle's the run button, right? No. Not in this game. I think they have, like, circle for jump, which is also not the jump button. It's when it's cross in this game. Yeah, nobody can agree on what controls are. They're all arbitrary, every game's different. There's no standard. So you can't just jump into a game and expect to know how to play it because everybody has their own ideals on what should do what.
So much has happened while I was unconscious. Thank you for your assistance with the Benevodon, and I am sorry for being unable to lend any sort of support in the end.
Don't apologize, Ian. We know how hard you've been working. You needed a break.
Besides, I bet even Palomina wasn't perfect when she first started ruling Illistana. You'll get
Isn't that audio echoing? Or at least the game audio?
In moments like these, rely on your allies. Everyone needs a hand sometimes.
Such kind words. I thank you, but I know that I can do better. Palomina's legacy must not be sullied by my inexperience.
To me, it sounds like it was an
I will ask
echo.
for aid from Niccolo and the rest
Like
of
it's
the
playing
magistrates when I
double.
need it. There is still so much to learn about governance. But I know that I will be alright. Do not worry about me, Palomina. Please, continue on your pilgrimage.
Ian, I have made up my mind. There is much I can yet do to help you on your path. There should be procedures in place when the capital is in peril. That is one of the many things I neglected to negotiate before I left. But more than that, I swore I would support your succession to the throne. Therefore, I swear anew that I will find a way to return to your side.
But what about your duty as the Alm of Water?
Remember, I made a promise in the past. I have to ensure you become the finest of kings in the future.
Mina.
Oh no! I sense a gigantic shift in the flow of mana around Tiania.
Uh-oh. That can only mean one thing.
The Benevodon of
Lame.
Fire is up to no good, that's what.
Quick! We have to go to Tiania. This is the last one. We gotta make it count.
It's weird they did that. But yeah, I got rid of the echo on my end. Hopefully that doesn't interfere with the audio for the viewers, but at least it doesn't echo for
I
me.
can scarcely believe my eyes.
Master Fugo!
And your friends are...
These are my companions, the members of this year's pilgrimage. We came back to the village to stop the Benevodon of Fire before it's too late. Everybody, this is Fugo, a soul guard from back in the day. He mentored Liza and me when we were training for the job.
It is a veritable honor to make your acquaintances, Alms. Perhaps the answer is evident, but I assume you have not yet completed your journey to the Mana Tree. Where is Hina?
Hina is...
I see. Dwarfer has been particularly active recently. It seems ours right to fear the worst in regards to our dear Home of Fire. You mentioned a Benevodon has appeared, correct? You would do well to report this to Questa.
Yes, sir.
When you finish with Questa, I pray you come find me again. I have something to discuss. You never could sit still for lectures, but I promise not to interrupt your business. Come whenever you find the time.
Master Fugo's right. I should talk to the mayor.
I guess I kind of understand this now. But I was thinking, like, all the rest of them you could be done in any order, but the fire one is guaranteed to be last because you can't even, like, access the fire one until this point. But I think it's because the fire one is in the hometown of the main character. So it's like the big important plot point that they wanted to end on this. Also, I'm a little annoyed that every time I was in the prince's room, a cutscene kicked me out. There's a treasure chest in his room that I can't open because I can't ever get to his room. Every time I walk in there, it's like, oh, cutscene. Okay, you're out of the castle and just thrown somewhere else. And they threw me to a whole nother city now across the world. It's like, come on, guys.
Let's rest up.
Yeah, a bunch of people at Quest.
Hey there.
I probably won't finish any of these, but we might as well take them just in case. If I find myself in an abundance of free time, who knows, maybe I will actually do these. Well. They will look Gronzo. Is your friend even alive?
Taking this?
Okay, going that way. Oh,
Yes.
it is weird. Strange flip jump.
Yes.
Like, who jumps like that? Getting a little too fancy with this jumping. Okay, see. Anyone else? Anything else? A couple other spots of, oh, yeah. Some over here.
Hi.
Pay attention to what people say. I can just look the quest log if I need to figure out what the quest is. Oh. Oh yeah, we couldn't use these shots in the beginning because, plot reasons. Not running.
Welcome. What will it be?
Where I can hide.
Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch.
Everything's just dragging
Excellent
here.
choice. Thanks a bunch.
Okay, it's wolf.
Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch.
Just to make me look stupid.
Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch.
Kimono.
Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Stop by again.
Do. I wish the equipment actually showed up on them. Like, the weapon shows up, but not the outfit. What's next after this game? Probably Disgaea 6, because I really want to play Disgaea 7, but I have not played 6 yet. So I was like, well, gotta do that first. Like, I've heard so many bad things about 6. Like, people say it's a terrible game. But I can't just skip it. That's not the way I work. I play every single game in the series, and I gotta play 6, at least give it a shot, before I go on to 7. So that's most likely where I'm going next. What have you been up to lately? There's something over here. Maybe? Maybe not? Over there. Just finished Brutal Legend. Money you'll start on Tales of Fantasia. Which version, though?
This?
That's an important question.
Yes.
It's a... Oh, I get still.
Taking this?
The person I have to talk to for the story. I'm not done exploring
Let
yet.
me see. This might be useful.
Come back here later. The original Super
Taking this?
Nintendo? Okay, well, my condolences. That game is rough to play. I would not wish Super Nintendo Fantasia on anyone.
Yes.
I think I played the PlayStation 1
Taking
version
this?
of it when I played the game. I mean, I tried the Super Nintendo one, but I just couldn't stick with it because it was just so hard to play.
It's kind of exciting.
I also tried the Game Boy Advance one, and that one I didn't like either. Like, I did not enjoy the game until I played it on PlayStation 1. That was like the one that finally said, okay, this is manageable. This can be enjoyed.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
I think I got all the things. No, I didn't. Still a lot of stuff just around places that I can't see. You love it though? Your favorite Tales game? Bad translation and all? That's surprising. Is it just a nostalgia thing? Cause I don't feel like I hear a lot of people say that, like, the original one is their favorite.
Taking this?
Even it might be the one that got them into the series, because they played it, like,
Yes.
first. I feel like it doesn't really hold up that well. That's just me.
Let me see. Nice.
I don't even know what my favorite Tales of game is.
Taking this?
Val.
So I want to say for the cast, let it be Zillia or Zillia 2, really. And if we're talking about like the overall story, what's tough? Berseria. If we're talking about like fun to play, Hearts are. But none of those I feel like are my favorite. For some reason I have like a soft spot for like Abyss and Vesperia. Even though they're not my number one in any single category, like they're just really good rounded games that I tend to like a lot. The Vesperia is mostly just because of Patty. I love playing her. Because she's just such a weird, random, crazy character. It's a fun playstyle. That's an interesting looking sword. Okay, you don't have to grunt every time I interact with you, buddy. You should have rethought that voice line. So you have to, that's a little unnerving. If I didn't have to, I wouldn't shop at your shop because of that. Like, did it really, like, not think about this at all? It's so silly. Oh crap, I don't have any money. I need to sell stuff. Let's sell old gear. At least he doesn't make the sound when you sell stuff. He played Vesperia for... Yeah, I think, we caught a couple of those streams. So you end up playing Fantasia when you even finish Vesperia? Come on, man. What are you doing? This doesn't need much money. And be careful not to sell the one that they're equipped currently. Still have magic attack up though. Oh, I can't sell that. Or that one, for some reason. Don't want to sell the Moogle Claw because I like the look of it. That's not bad either, the Beast Bracer. What's she on right now? Aloe Gauntlet? Yeah, it hasn't looked as cool. We want the cute Moogle gloves. Time. So he's got a clip right now. See a lot of Norse stuff. Thor's hammer, which is really just called Mjolnir. And he's got Alfheim for a parasol. I come to keep Mjolnir. Visually. But yeah, she's got some stuff too. Vesperia was a bit too slow for stream. Really? Huh. I feel like older Tales games are gonna be slower though. Because they're like just clunkier and slower paced games. They don't have like modern conveniences. Maybe. I don't really take that into consideration probably as much as I should. Will you shut up, dude? But I probably should think about that sometimes about like, is this game good for stream? I don't ever think about that. I just play it because like, I want to play this game, so you're dealing with it, guys. Good luck. That's basically my philosophy. Oh, that's right. That's why I equip her with that, because it drops her magic attack. You'll find out on Monday. YOLO. I really don't want to shop at Grunty's shop anymore. Usually feel the same way, but was just getting bored, which is sad, because you really do like Vesperia. Huh. Yeah, we got some games where we weren't, well, I guess, no, we never really got bored of the game we enjoyed, I guess. The problem with our streams is sometimes the game isn't as good as we thought it was going to be, so it just ends up not being as cool of an experience, and it's not as fun of an experience to play, so it's like, I just want to get through this. But we still usually don't drop it, unless it becomes too difficult and we can't progress. But like, if it's just like, I'm not enjoying this, we still force ourselves to get to the end just to see it through. But I don't advise everybody, do that. It's not necessarily the best way about things. Oh, crap. I don't have anything for July now. I was doing well on money until I got to this stupid town. And watch, I go into the dungeon, they'll give me all this equipment that I just bought. So, tell me, how many games in that series have you played? Because obviously you've played a bit of Vesperia, you said Fantasia was your favorite. Which other ones do you know? An interesting looking weapon. I'll take a glass at his later. Alright, what else do we have to get? How did I cut the thing down here? Supposedly something like right around here. But I don't see anything. Reddit blind? What did it... What's discoverable? Oh,
Let me see.
chest
This might be
hidden
useful.
in that corner. Up for candy. Candy's useless at this point in the game. It doesn't kill anything. The tune chest over here.
Let me see. This might be useful.
I know syrups in this town for some reason. Which is
Taking
kind of
this?
odd.
Yes.
I spent so much time in this stream just wandering around this one town. Collecting stuff. What are you doing? Open the chest, please. That's the one thing, like... I think the other game, doing circle for jump, was a better idea than doing cross. Because cross is the interact button. So if I want to open a treasure chest, the character's gonna be like, no, I'm gonna jump instead. And then waste your time. Or if I do want to jump, sometimes I can't jump because there's something in front of my face. So it just keeps trying to talk to the person instead. Or interact with some item. So they should be separate buttons. Oops. There we go. Okay. Let's actually do the thing. Well. After we talk to this person who happens to be in my face. Oops.
Taking
Okay.
this.
So we're down at the... Hey, just jump over here. Okay, yeah, it worked. I thought I was gonna fall in the water for a second.
Greetings, Val. We rarely have the chance to welcome the convoy, but it is our pleasure nonetheless. I assume you are here to deal with the Benevodon threat. On behalf of my people, I thank you for your assistance.
Hang on.
It's his people
You knew
too.
about the Benevodon?
Our patron elemental, Salamando, has made his own report. His request was simple. Hold out until the arms arrive. It grieves me to see you bereft of the Arm of Fire. Val, please, tell me what happened to Hina.
Hina was... I inadvertently converted her essence into a core stone.
Through your curious ability to crystallize living creatures, I presume. Where is her core stone now?
Deilophos, a man who's trying to attack the goddess of mana, took her from me. But I'm gonna get her back. I won't let Deilophos keep Hina's core stone. I will make sure her core stone is safe with me. I swear it.
You don't need to convince me, Val. Stone or not, Hina has always been there. For you and Tiania both. If you need proof, look to Dorfer. So far, we have been spared from the worst of its recent agitation. The current unrest is surely due to the Benevodon. However, as the Soul Guard, you have a duty to tell Hina's parents the circumstances of their daughter's disappearance. I leave that to you, Val.
That's gonna be hard on
Understood.
him.
I'll tell them.
One more thing. You must enter Dorfer Volcano in order to reach Valkybel. Long ago, the leaders of our village felt it prudent to seal the entrance to the volcano to avoid trespassers inciting the Benevodon's fury. Since then, we have kept it under lock and key, forbidding all entry into the sacred mountain from villagers and outsiders alike. But I will now entrust the key to you, Val. Please defeat the Benevodon for Hina, the Mana Goddess, and for us.
See, normally you wouldn't have to do that because if things went like they were supposed to go, he would have just gone to the tree and sacrificed himself and they would never come back again and nobody would have known that Hina died prematurely. But, why is she still enemy like that? In the back of the message, like, she's a little too fired up. Oh, let me read what he said. You finished, Fantasia, Vesperia Abyss, got about halfway through Symphonia, gotten an unknown amount of Destiny, Eternia, Innocencia, Zestiria, Berseria, Arise. So not all of them, but a decent chunk of the games to go back and play. Ha. Man. You played Berseria without even finishing Zestiria. That's a mistake. Sorry to say. I don't want to judge people on what they do, but like, oh man, that like hurts me internally. When somebody plays a game that relies on a game before it, but they didn't finish the game that came before it to set it up, like it just is not. Like I don't want to say, but you can do whatever you want. Like I'm not trying to like criticize you, but like for me, that would be painful because I know how important Zestiria's story is to Berseria, like getting full experience. As far as getting halfway through Symphonia, the thing about Symphonia is the first half of the game sucks. I'm just gonna be real. It's boring, it's generic, it's really not that great of a game, but it's kind of that on purpose. Like, that's the whole idea, is to lull you into thinking this is a traditional JRPG for this time period. Nothing fancy on here, just a simple quest. And then, like, at the halfway point, they pull a massive plot twist, and like, just kidding, this game's way more interesting. So the second half of the game is actually fun. But the first half of the game is just so boring. Like, I wouldn't blame anybody for, like, giving up on it if they only saw, like, the first half of the game, because it's nothing special. Like, it seems so blah. But if you do stick it out and get to the second half of the game, it kind of makes up for it. I don't know if the game's aged very well, though. I don't think it's held up. Mechanically speaking, the gameplay is kind of clunky by today's standards. But the story isn't bad by any means. Let's see the other ones. I'm very opinionated. If you let me, I will autistic ramble all day long about this series, by the way. So, that's what you're in for now. Good luck, buddy. And, for anybody watching the VOD, blame Diz. No, I'm just joking. So, yeah. I thought this was supposed to be a Bitches of Mana stream. Not anymore. No, but, yeah. You gotten through Destiny. Okay, so Destiny is the worst of the games that I've personally played. Just my personal opinion. I cannot stand Destiny. It just did not do anything well. Well, that's not true. I'll take that back. It did one thing well. The Swordians are a cool concept. I actually like that idea, where you have, like, these swords that give you your magic. And they all have, like, different elements and different spells, and you can freely equip them to any of the Swordian users, so you can kind of customize your characters a little bit. That's really cool. I love that gameplay element. That's the only thing I liked about it. And there's a couple of story beats that are kind of interesting, like, Leon and his deal. I'm not gonna say anything for spoiler reasons in case, because I don't know how far you got, and you say you're anything anyway, but let's just say what's going on with Leon, which I won't say what it is really cool, and I like that story element. So, like, the characters themselves have pretty good stories. And the Swordian thing is really good. And there's a lot of good character arcs and character development. But the actual, like, overarching story of the game sucked. The villain was the least impressive villain of the entire series, the whole entire franchise. I still, like, every time I play the game, like, it only takes me a week to completely forget what he was even about. Like, I don't remember who the villain was. I don't remember why he was the villain. I don't remember what he was doing, what his motivations were. He was just so uninspired and forgettable. Like, just completely forgettable. Like, the main plot of the game just is something that you don't remember. But the character pork, like, everything about the characters, every character is very unique. They're very well fleshed out. They have good personality. They're fun. The Swordian concept is great. There's a lot of good things going on in the game. But overall, as a game, it failed. Because, again, the main plot was forgettable. But if you like very character-focused games, you can still enjoy it because it's fun to play for the characters, but, like, the game's not about the characters. It's about something else. And I don't even know what that something else is because it just doesn't stand out. So, yeah, that's my review of Destiny. I never played Destiny 2 because it was Japanese only. Eternia. Eternia is interesting. So by Eternia, they kind of refined the 2D version of Tales. So it plays a lot smoother than the older games, which is cool. Characters are hit or miss. I like some of them are I could take them, I could leave them. The overall plot is somewhat interesting in the two different worlds. But it does leave some things to be desired. It's kind of a middle-of-the-road game in the end for me. But it did have some cool things. I believe that might be the first game that had mystic arts? Maybe? Like, they went back and retroactively added them to Fantasia, I believe. But I don't know if that was after or before Eternia. But whatever, it's an early game that had mystic arts. I know Destiny didn't have them. And the original Fantasia didn't have them. But I believe the remakes of Fantasia added them in. Yeah, and there were, and with Lloyd's, one of his mystic arts was a really cool concept the way it worked, because it was kind of like I will shield, like it's basically gonna use it at a very specific time on a very specific like fight to like make sure your party doesn't get wiped out. And it was kind of a cool, like, oh, here's a cool shield thing. If you use this right, you can turn the tides of the battle. Like, I like that mechanic. It was kind of a neat idea. So yeah, Utrini has some cool ideas, and it has some good characters, like I said. Some characters were not so great. Kind of a small cast overall, though, because I think there's only 6 playable characters, which isn't a lot. I kind of like my games that had more characters. Especially if you don't like half of them, then oh well. It's not a good experience. Like, if you can make 6 really good characters, and that's one thing, but they did not make 6 really good characters. They made a few okay characters and a few kind of bad characters. But oh well. Alright, let's go to Innocence. I've never played Innocence, actually. So I can't comment on that. Xillia is a great game. Xillia has one of the strongest casts in the entire franchise. Like, there's just not a bad character. They're all really good. And the sequel of it adds a couple more characters that are, well, one playable character who's decent. He's interesting. And there's like a non-playable character that's like heavily tied to the story, is like with you the entire time, who is amazing. So, more good characters in that game. It was fun to play. Xillia had pretty good gameplay. I like the whole link system and like the whole, teaming up and being like partners and doing cool stuff like that. And had some really nice combos and just, it was fun. I like the ability acquiring system with the whole like kind of like a grid where you customize like when you learn your skills. Like, it was a nice format for skill acquisition. So yeah, Xillia is definitely one of the better games in the series. Zestiria has an amazing world. The world building, the story, the plot is really good. The characters are decent. The gameplay sucks. It was not very good to play. Like, the way they implemented the, whatchamacallem? The Seraphims, what are they called? I forget. But whatever they were called, that whole mechanic, we were like kind of half characters. I didn't like that. I didn't care for that way. Because you basically only had 2 real characters, and then their other 2 party members would have to be like 2 kind of half characters. And it's all pushed toward you combine with them and become a stronger character. And like, that's cool and all. Like, that form was really badass and kind of fun to play, but it also meant that like, you kind of take away some of your characters in your party to do it. Which, I guess if you're playing it single player, it's not that big of a deal. But the thing about Tales is Tales is traditionally a multiplayer franchise, up to 4 players. Like, they've been doing that since, I think, Destiny. Yeah, ever since Destiny, I think they did that. Maybe. No, maybe Destiny was... yeah, Destiny was 4 players. I'm pretty sure. But when you go and have it so that 2 of your characters are not available, if you actually got together with 3 friends and try a 4-player Xillia, you would not, or not Xillia, sorry, Zestiria, it would make me fun. Because you'd have 2 of your friends, just like half the time they wouldn't be able to play because the whole merger system and how the game encourages that just kind of like takes players out of the game. Which is also my problem with, I know you didn't mention this, but the Symphonia sequel, Dawn of the New World. This also is a terrible game for 4 players. Because 75% of the time, you only have 2 characters. Sometimes you only have 1 character in your party. Like, it's not very multiplayer friendly. Because they screwed your party so much, and you don't really get to have, like, actual party members. Until, like, the very end of the game. Like, the last... maybe hour or two of the game, you have all the characters from the original Symphonia in your party. So you have like a full, okay, everybody's here. You can freely do whatever you want and no party messing. But like, most of the game, you're suffering because you don't get that luxury. And if you brought friends, well, they get to sit there and watch you play.
Val, Soul Guard and Arm of Light, our continued survival is in your hands. May the blessings of mana be with you.
I promise. I will do my duty and protect the people.
The people of Tiania are with you. Make sure that you and the other alms are prepared for the battle ahead, and well rested before you leave. And be sure to speak with your own parents, too. That's an order. You hear me, young man?
Okay. I don't really have to do that. Well, he doesn't have to do that. But the game probably will make me. I'm gonna actually, like, pretend I'm playing the game while I'm rambling. Okay. So, what next? Berseria. So, Berseria takes everything that was wrong with Zestiria and improves on it. Has the same world.
Right. Master Fugo wanted to talk to me. I should check in with him.
I think there's a talk to.
Taking
But yeah, Berseria has the same world as Zestiria. So, the world building is still really good. It is a prequel, like, hundreds of years before Zestiria. So it kind of sets up, like, it helps explain some of the things that happen in Zestiria and tells you the history of how the whole, what was it even called? The Lord of Calamity and everything, and the shepherds, and how they all came to be in that system of the world. Like, it kind of sets that up. And Velvet's a pretty badass protagonist. Let's be real. Like, she's probably the coolest protagonist in the entire series. And fun to play as. And they don't have the stupid, oh, we're gonna merge and take away to your characters. No, the characters stay there, but like regular characters this time. It plays like more like a normal game. And just a better roster all around too, I think, overall. So yeah, like it's just better than Zestiria in every way and fixes all the issues with it. In my opinion. And I have not played Arise yet either. Because I wasn't too sure about Arise. It was looking like it wasn't going to be that... It looked like it deviated too much from the series. So I was like... I'm still like iffy on it. Like I should play it someday just to play it. But... Ugh. I don't know, man. Where is Fugo? I gotta visit Val's parents first. Never mind. I guess I gotta go in a certain order. Didn't feel too much like... Yeah, that's what everybody says. It doesn't look like it's a Tales game. And everyone who's played it says it doesn't feel like a Tales game. But like, it might still be a good game on its own. That's how those weird things were like, if it wasn't considered a Tales game, it'd probably be more appealing to people who are fans of the series anyway. Because like, oh, you know, this is great for what it is as this individual game. But when you have expectations of it being a certain type of game, and it's not, it can be very disappointing. Like a great example of this is Wild Arms. I love the Wild Arms series. I played the first 3 games. They were really cool and fun and great, and they were like this unique type of experience. Then came Wild Arms 4. And Wild Arms 4 dramatically changed everything. It changed the gameplay mechanics. It kind of made the setting a lot different. Like the first 3 games, it was very Wild West themed. That's kind of why it was called Wild Arms. It had this Wild West kind of vibe to it. The 4th game was more sci-fi almost. Well, not sci-fi really, but it wasn't very Wild West at all. So it didn't feel like a Wild Arms game at all. It didn't play like a Wild Arms game. It was really nothing like a Wild Arms game other than there was like, maybe there were kind of like guns involved a little bit. That's about it. And I know that everybody else in the world kind of didn't like it because it didn't do well at all. Like, it had a very poor reaction from the fan base. And as a result, when they made Wild Arms 5, it tanked because people said, oh, 4 already deviated. This is no longer the series I love. So they didn't buy 5. Even though 5 tried to put the Wild West back in it, it still played like 4. And then they kind of resorted to make a Shred RPG on the PSP as a last-ditch effort, and that probably went nowhere either because nobody had a PSP. So the series just died after that. Like, once they shifted the series away from what it was, it died. And I'm afraid Tales is going to do the same thing because Arise is too much of a dramatic shift from what it was that it pretty much probably kills the Tales series. Even if not right away, it's eventually going to lead to its death. It might have already, actually. Have they made any games since Arise? It's been a while. They should have made, like, the pace they were on before, they would have made, like, 3 games by now, I think. So, the series is probably already dead.
Oh, Val, you're home!
Dad. Mom.
Oh, Dad was a grunty guy. That's why he was just grunting all the time.
You know, it's been so long. I think you and your father have a lot to catch up on. And you all
No, he's just
must
gonna
be
grunt at me.
alms. You look famished. Please, come on in.
That was an too, you'd know that.
Yes. Val, come back when you two are done with your chat.
Thanks, Mom.
Gosh. I'm gonna talk to Mr. Grunty.
You've matured on your trip.
That's fair.
I have?
A great many things must have happened. Tell me about the journey.
Okay.
It's not a pleasant story, but he's gonna tell you. How long ago was it rise? Maybe I'm just like have a poor conception of time. It feels like it's been forever that came out. But maybe it was 4 years or
I
less.
lost the most important person to me.
Oh,
I
okay,
learned
never
the
mind.
devastating truth about our world. And now I have this weight of understanding pressing down on me. It's a heavy burden. The Benevodon threat and Delphos' curse have to be dealt with. I have to fix it. I have to. But I'm only a boy from Tiania. Just Val. And I don't know anymore. What am I supposed to do if I mess up? I could ruin everyone's future. All these thoughts are jumbled in my head, and I just don't know what to do.
It would be a lie to say that I understand even a fraction of what you're going through, Val. As you know, my calling is metalworking. I make weapons and tools day in and day out. Simple as that. Only two things matter: the steel under my hammer and the hand that wields it. You need to trust yourself. You have made it this far, and you have a great many loyal friends to help you. There are as many ways to go through life as there are people on this planet. You may make the right decision and find that the result is not what you planned. What matters isn't choosing what is right, but following what your heart tells you.
Following my own path.
Besides, I could order you to do this or that, and we both know you wouldn't listen to me. Remember how I wanted you to take over the family business, but you were adamant about sword training with Fugo?
Well, swinging around a sword sounded like way more fun than studying weapon making.
You see? Just Val from Tiania? You've always been able to figure out your own path without my help. Own your decisions and believe in yourself.
You know, I'm lucky to have you for a dad.
Stop, you're making me blush.
I don't have an answer yet, but I won't get caught up in the doubt ever again.
That sounds more like my son. Keep it up.
It feels as though I have not had such a fantastic feast in forever. The food here in Tiania is divine.
Your mom can really cook. Maybe a little too piquant for my palate, but what do I know?
Val, did you want to call on Hina's parents before we go?
Oh, I'm afraid those two aren't home at the moment. They needed to harvest some flower seeds before the volcano became too active. I did tell them it was dangerous, but they assured me they were fine. You can't win with that family.
Sounds like the apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Let's take on the Benevodon of Fire inside Dorfer first. I promise to talk to Hina's family once we get back. You hear that, everyone? There's no room for failure. First, we take care of what we came to do. Then I can sit Hina's parents down and tell them everything, after things have settled. I'm ready.
That sounds like a plan. There's no time to waste. Let's subdue the Benevodon and protect the village.
I wish you all the best of luck. Go get that benevolent what's-it and show it what the people of Tiania are made of.
But never know what's it.
The way into Dorfer Volcano should be a long charred passage. No time like the present.
I think we're supposed to talk to Fugo.
So, you wanted to talk to me, Master Fugo?
Yes, Val. Will you sit still for it?
I've managed to endure in the past. Mostly. So, what is it?
It concerns Liza. Over your journey, you must have visited the Earth Village at some point, yes?
Yeah.
I assumed as much. By the time I had arrived with the rest of the alms, the place was overrun with golems, and Liza was already petrified. I couldn't bring Liza to the Mana Tree, so I abandoned Guju to its fate and resumed our pilgrimage without the Alm of Earth.
Bruh.
Though I completed my duty, I could not forgive myself. I was once Liza's mentor, but I could do nothing for her, not cure her affliction, nor guide her to the sanctuary. As a soul
Couldn't just
guard
carry a
and
statue?
teacher, I failed you both. I apologize for keeping this truth from you.
I know why you didn't say anything. You were trying to protect Hina and me.
This was a bad idea,
Who knows
though.
if we could have handled the reality of Liza's fate if you had told us. But thank you for telling me now, Master Fugo. I appreciate it.
Val,
Oh, there's also something I wanted to show you. This is Liza's core stone. My powers crystallized her petrified form into this.
my word. Your powers did this?
I know Liza, and I know she didn't think of you as a failure. I hope you understand that.
Her core stone is warm. A warmth that she always had about her. Liza, please accept your mentor's apologies.
Even if you had made it to the Earth Village earlier, Orin might have stopped you himself.
Yeah.
Orin? You mean that young lad from Guju?
You know him?
He intercepted our convoy en route to the Dead A Cliffs, asking if another soul could be sacrificed to the Mana Tree in place of Liza's. But an alm once appointed remained so until the end of their pilgrimage. After that heated discussion, Orin returned to the village. I can only hope that he's given up his fool's errand by now.
No.
Oh, he's dead now.
He didn't give up. In fact, Orin took it upon himself to try and change the world for the slim chance to save Liza.
I see.
Master, leave Liza's fate to me. On my honor as a soul guard, I will deliver her core stone back to the Mana Tree. Please, allow your pupil to complete the mission you couldn't all those years ago.
Well now, such a change from the capricious troublemaker you used to be. What is a master to do in this situation?
The master is supposed to let the pupil take the reins eventually.
Interesting little optional story there. So here's a problem with that, though. Like, if he did tell Val at the beginning, it would have avoided so much problem. Like, Hina would not have died. Like, I hate to blame the guy, but he is kind of right to feel guilty. He probably doesn't realize this, but the main reason why Val and Hina fell for Orin's plot is because they didn't know what happened to Liza. Orin kind of like was very sneaky in how he was like, he wouldn't outright say that she turned to stone. He was being very like weird about it. But if Fugo had told them already that she was petrified and said about the Orin and everything, like told them this whole story, or at least about what happened to Liza, they would have already known. And that would have given them reason not to go with Orin's plan because like, oh, something bad happened when trying to deviate from the path. So don't want to do the same thing because something bad will happen to you. So it would have actually like prevented Hina's it would prevent Hina from dying like that. If he had just been honest and like told them the truth from the beginning. Oh well. Let's see, you have not played Rebirth, Legendia, Tempest, Hearts, Graces. Okay, so let's talk about this. Rebirth I also have not played, so I can't mention that one. I think that's the one with Eugene in it though? The Panther guy? Or is it a different game? I don't know. Legendia. So, Legendia is the most divisive game among the fanbase, I think. I love it, but most people I talk to hate it. So Legendia is a very weird game, and it has it suffers a lot from some bad localization choices, let's just say. Not that like the localization itself was bad, but they made some weird decisions. So to explain things further, first of all, Legendia has such amazing soundtrack. Unlike most Tales games, the soundtrack was not composed by Motoi Sakuraba, but rather it was composed by Go Shina, who has this really beautiful style. It was fresh and is a good change of pace, because like, as much as I like Sakuraba, I love Sakuraba's music, you gotta admit, all Tales games start to blend together after a while. The music's very samey after you get that deep in the series. Whereas Go Shina was just this nice, it's a completely different style. It feels different, sounds different. And to go along with it, the game is beautiful visually as well. It's just such a work of art. And one of the weird things is that despite having 3D models and 3D graphics in general, they opted for a 2D battle style, so it plays more like Eternia than it does like Symphonia. So that was kind of an odd choice, but I don't hate it. I think it's fine, because it just basically takes what Eternia already like mastered and like polishes it up a little bit better. The cast is pretty good, but there's a context to that, which I'll get into in a second. This kind of comes into localization issues, which is what caused a lot of people to not like the game. So, there was some miscommunication. Okay, stop. Please, Val. There was some miscommunication between the Japanese and English side of Namco. And, because of that... Oh, you wanna hear him? Okay. I'm actually gonna be right back, too. So I need to grab a drink. So, I will be right back, you will be right back, and, I'll continue the story after all that, hopefully. Well, I am now too. Welcome back. I figured that if you're gonna step away and I have paused my story, I should also step away, and it was a good time to do that last batch of cookies I was talking about at the top of the stream. So I just popped those in the oven. Wait till they were hopefully done, pulled them out, and ran back to the streaming setup. So we've got all of our oatmeal raisin cookies finished. So, where was I? Legendia. Legendia, like I said, it was a very artistic game. Beautiful visuals, beautiful soundtrack. The world was very interesting and unique. And it was also kind of homey. Like, there's like this hub area that you keep going back to, and it really felt like it was home for you. I don't know, like if you ever played RPG like that, where like the place the character like sort of lives, really like the game makes it feel like it's a very comfortable environment, and it makes it really feel like you live there, and you kind of miss it when it's gone. It had that kind of experience for what they call I think there's Veritas Beacon was the home city area, and yeah, I really felt like I was a part of that city, which is really cool. But yeah, the characters are good if you get to know them. Which, here is the caveat thing here. As I was talking about, there's miscommunication between the Japanese and English side of the game. There are a couple of sort of fake out endings in the game. So, the game starts out with like a story that's... Have you played Abyss? I think you said you have, right? Yeah, okay. So you know how, like, every character kind of has a character that's paired up with them, and they're like Van has, like, his whole group of, like, he's got a bunch of, like, soldiers under him. They're, like, your antagonistic group you're fighting. Like, you've got, was it, like, Sync was one of them? Ariata was another. Like, those kind of faction, and then, like, Van's the head of the whole thing. Legenia starts out with a sort of a similar premise, where there's a guy called Vaclav, who's kind of like the antagonist you're fighting at the beginning. He's got like his whole like little group that, well, I don't know if he has much of it's not so much of a pronounced group, but whatever. He's a leader of like a faction, so feels somewhat like Abyss. And you go and, you know, you beat him and everything like that, and like, I think the credits even roll. Like it's the ending of the game, but it's like very short in the game. Like, you've barely gotten anywhere into it. It's like you're a third of the way through the game, or only. And you know this can't be the end of it to be a very short game if that was the case. But they pump him up at first like he's gonna be a big deal, and then like he's just over with. He was kind of a minor enemy. And it continues on to the next plot arc. So plot arc 2 has even bigger build-up with bigger stakes, more important entity that you're fighting as the enemy. I'm not gonna spoil too much. But you go and beat that, and there's like a more intense credit roll with like an ending song and everything. And it's like, oh, surely this is the end of the game now. No, it's not. You're only halfway through the game. And here's the problem. The English localization side of Namco was under the impression that this was the true ending of the game, and the rest of the game was like post-game content. So they only allocated a voicing budget for the first half of the game. And they didn't, so basically the second half of the game is completely unvoiced because they didn't think there's no budget for it, because they didn't think there was actually going to be real game. They thought it was just post-game content, but no, that's the continuation of the game. And I guess it was miscommunicated, or maybe the plans changed on the Japanese side and they like decided to make it more involved than it was supposed to be. So it's kind of like it takes you out of it a little bit because, hey, don't screensaver. I'm playing games here. There should not be a screensaver when the full screen game is going. That's so weird. Anyway, as I was trying to say, yeah, I know. Because of the fact they didn't allocate any voice budget, they used all our voice budget on the first half of the game. The second half of the game is completely unvoiced. which is kind of disappointing. Like, it's so weird that it's like text only, because it takes me out of it a little bit. But another thing is that because that's the way that America pitched it, it's like, oh, this is the real ending and the rest is post-game. It's not actually part of the game. A lot of the American players, or just Western players, I should say in general, the English-speaking world, stopped at the end of that second boss fight. Or a second major plot arc, I should say. And they said, oh, well, that's the end of the game, right? I don't have to play anymore. They stopped there and judged the game on that part of the game. Well, here's the problem. The best part of the game is after that. The second half of the game is what really ties it all together. Because I went back to saying the characters are good if you get to know them. So the initial first impression of most of the cast is kind of negative. They usually come up with huge flaws, and the game goes out of its way to emphasize the character's flaws. Like whether they're like rash or an idiot or, an asshole or whatever their case is. They usually have, or maybe they're selfish. There's always like these flaws that are right in your face at the beginning. So you have a very bad first impression of every character. But the reason they do that is because in the second half of the game, it starts off with every single character of your party, other than I think the main character. And I think maybe one other character doesn't have this. But most of the party members, your allies, have their own character arc that they go through. So the second half of the game is just one after another, they go through their character arcs. And this is where their characters grow and develop. It's like a full fleshed out story where they start off crappy and they improve and become better people. You learn to appreciate them and you learn to like them. But since everybody ended before they got to that part and thought it was post-game content and didn't play it, they're like, oh, this game sucks, and these characters are terrible, and I hate these characters, and they're terrible people. But they never got to see them grow. They never got to see the true end of the game. And that was kind of the issue there. And that's why a lot of people don't like Legendia, because they never gave it a fair chance and didn't play it through the end. So if you're going to play Legendia, please play it to the end. Do not be fake out by credit rolls. You have to keep playing until there's no more game left. If you do not play it to the end, it's not worth playing it, because you are never going to get the proper experience of the game. Don't half play that game. But every character has a great character arc that they redeem themselves. You get a new appreciation for them. You learn maybe that you misjudged them because there's things you didn't know about them that come to light there. There's all these cool things that happen in those character arcs. And those character arcs roll into the true plotline of the game, which is the final plot arc, kind of the final villain, I guess you could say. And it all ties together and makes the whole game come together as a complete package, and the whole story makes sense when you get that last bit of context. Whereas if you don't play that, you don't really get a resolution properly, and you don't really understand what's going on, and it just kind of seems like a mediocre game. So yeah, I love Legendia. I think it's a great Tales game, but only with the full context of the game. If you don't get the full context, it's not going to look that good. Where were we after that? Tempest I never played. Hearts I've played via Hearts R. Hearts R is the most fun game to play for me. It had a really cool battle system with some fun mechanics, so I do like that. It had a couple of good characters, a couple of characters that I could do without. Kind of mixed bag there. The plot kind of wasn't that great. So it's not a good game overall, but it's a really fun game to play. I'll give it that much. Graces I played via Graces F. That game probably had better character and story than it had anything else. I did not enjoy that game to play. It was probably one of the worst games to play. It just felt so awkward because the thing is, I come from playing, Abyss and Vesperia and games like that kind of define this is what a 3 Chaos game is like, right? And Grace is like, yeah, we're gonna ignore all that and reinvent the rules. So you know how, if you want to move toward an enemy in the linear motion battle system that games like Abyss and Vesperia and even games later on like Zillia and, all those games do, if you press left or right, depending on what side of the screen you're, if you press right on your controller, I guess, on your analog stick, you'll start moving forward toward the enemy. Because they're usually on the right of you, and I guess if you press left, you're going to move to left. Makes sense? Well, Graces was really weird where, you can't move forward toward an enemy unless you press up. Don't know why. it just like completely changes the way the directions go. So like it's not into like I feel it was something like that. Like I might be getting it slightly wrong because it's been years since I played that game, but I know the controls were like swapped around from what was intuitive and what every other game up to that then had been doing. You had to press like the D-pad or the analog stick in a completely different direction than I was used to in order to move, which is really awkward and I couldn't get used to it. Another thing is that in Abyss they established this thing called free run, whereas if you press down a button, I think it's like R2, if you hold it and run, you can move free roam in any direction. You're not on a line anymore. You kind of reposition yourself strategically. Grace's F was like, yeah, that's gonna cost your fashion points kind of thing they had is weird because CC gauge that determine whether you can even fight. That gets consumed when you run. So basically, after you run out of that and you try to do the free run ability, your character stops running. They just kind of walk really slow and have no mobility. And you also can't attack unless you stop in place and let it rebuild. Like you have no combos, because that also is how you do your combos. So you running and your ability to do chain attacks together in combos is all tied to the same like meter. And it's just horrible. It's just really bad, dumb gameplay. I don't like it at all. It just doesn't feel right. But it was made by a different team, so I can kind of see why it went in a completely different direction. I just don't approve of it. But the plot was fine. The characters are pretty good. Everything else is pretty good. It just was the opposite of Hearts, I guess, where it wasn't fun to play, but it was a better game, whereas Hearts was kind of a crappy game that was fun to play. So it just depends on what you value between gameplay and character/story. And I think it's the last thing you mentioned, maybe. I lost the list now. It's been so long, but I think that was the last one you named. So yeah, there was my long-ass ramble that probably took an hour to go through all the Tales games I've played and my opinion on them. Because I'm very opinionated. Now we can finally play the game I was supposed to be streaming today instead of talking about a different series entirely. Isn't that novel? Alright, I'm supposed to go to get to the entrance again. Or I should save actually, so I don't do all cutscenes again. That would be smart, huh?
Let's rest up.
Sad I missed some of the rant. I'll catch up in the VOD. Yep. It's somewhat dispersed between me pretending I'm playing the game still, but most of it's just me sitting here pause the game as I rant about Tales. And then I like unpaused a little bit and walked around a little bit while I was talking some. And then we had BRB for a bit to do cookies. And then I finished up. Where are we going? I know you kids outside of town. I don't think I've been on that side of town, have I? There's always like houses in the way. Oh, this path. Here we go. Alright, this sheet led to the volcano. So for those of you who have not been following along, the Benevodon and fire has appeared in the town of Tiani, of course, because it's the fire town. And we now have to go to the volcano to stop them. And then we can finally move on to the actual conclusion of the game. Man, Val dying to a crab. The crab looks sad for him, actually.
I should have guessed that the cuisine in the Fire Village would be spicy.
The villagers seemed warm-hearted as well. Val fits
Hey! Wow, Diz! Thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. As you can see my starry eyes there. I actually had that as a toggle. That's where I came from. I don't know what number that is, though. Unless I run through my toggles real quick to find out which one's the starry eye one, because I don't remember it. I should memorize my toggles. Mate, what the heck? Why is VT Studio not responding to my controller? Or not my controller, my input. Oh, of course. What the heck? What is Karina doing? She's like glitchy out. The AI is like all confused and she's trying to run into a spot that isn't available. So she just keeps doing it over and over again. That's a little distracting. Stir Eyes is supposed to be... Oh, it's Alt, not Control. That's why. You know? Oops, that's not the right menu. I'm having trouble with VT Studio cooperating.
Shall we set out soon?
That's odd. It's not responding to my hotkeys. This is Alt plus... Oh, my numpad's probably not on. That's why. I forget, because a laptop, for some reason, when you have a laptop and it has a numpad, the numpad always defaults off, unlike a regular keyboard. So, a lot of times when I try to... All the hotkeys hit the numpad, it's just like, nope, I'm not going to respond. But there it is. That is what I was trying to do. That is the same expression I use for the emote for if people sub. I think I have another one for follow, which does the heart eyes, maybe? Which is that one. I have to play with my toggles more. Anyway. My party's getting impatient with me, apparently. Green water. I guess because of the jungle. Goodness, really a volcano. I guess the jungle outside the volcano. I see him reading over there. One of these is good to have. Wait, why am I playing as Val?
Please work. I'm brimming with power.
I'm gonna have him Val as my character. Actually, wouldn't play as Morley. Go. They give you a save point early in here. Some legends don't give you a save point till at the end. Oh, I should set spells, because we don't want any character to use fire here. That would be a disaster. Blue. Yeah, no fireball. Do you have any water diversion or something? No, you don't. I should give you water diversion. I might do that in a second. You have your fire on, which is bad. But you want... What's your ice moves? Spike freeze. Is there anything better than spike freeze? I need to change it. I did not have them decked out for water at all. Not your sire stuff. Except for flame shield. You can protect us from fire, but don't use fire. And where's Ice Saber? Do I have Ice Saber? No, I don't. I'm glad I'm checking this now. Alright, let's see if we can get some new skills for our characters. Val. Wait, I gave him like nothing under this pair.
Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up.
Don't have enough to get Ice Saber Plus. So we'll leave it at that. We might as well do this.
Just getting started.
That's a freebie almost. Karina. Means that increase means... That's kind of cool. also kind of cool.
Good job, me. I'm getting stronger day by day.
Well, I could give her... Geyser. You know what? That works.
My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track.
She can afford Cold Blaze without me spending a special resource. And we are going to spend that resource because it's going to be useful here. Me 3 glow clovers we are going to convert. Remedy here he has. Increase the potency of items and restore HP and MP. I mean, I guess? Nah, I'm not gonna waste on that. That's not that good of a thing to use. But I can give you moves now, such as Ice Saber. Reading the anything useful, as far as I can recall. He got Geyser though. We know Crystallize we can keep. Crystallize is actually a really good spell. Trophy, we'll replace Blaze Wall with Cold Blaze. It's just a different kind of blaze, that's all. Oh, I should probably see about all that.
Ourselves before we set off.
I don't have to redo it if I run into a mid-boss here. The suspiciously early save point. No, because the next event isn't for another 900 meters, so it can't be a boss here. I don't know why that's here. Are these really level 3 rat bites? Okay, we're not gonna fight that. Oops.
Nice timing.
And then I pressed the wrong button and accidentally fight the battle. I didn't want to do that.
Nice. Got it.
I've been here before, that's why. This is an old area. Can I go further in? Somewhat.
We should be off.
I don't know why there's a save point there. So I'm not actually in the dungeon yet.
A fine opportunity to rest.
The dungeon branches off from this path. Thank God it's like 200 meters forward. That's... Actually, can I use up the coal? Because why, waste time until we get to the real dungeon? We'll just run past everything. I do want to get any treasure chests, though.
Remember to rest, little one.
Okay. That didn't work. Sometimes it unsummons it randomly.
I'm at full strength.
And don't know what happened. I guess it's just a terrain it can't travel over. So just that goes away. Let me see if I can use them again. Out here.
Time to ride.
Okay. Don't go that way, though. Hey, what? Do I have to go this way? Interesting. The mortgage didn't make it look like that, but I think I might have to go through here. We'll see what happens. Where does this take me?
Be good now.
Wait, that doesn't... No, that's not the right way. At least me eerie passage. Yeah, we definitely don't... I knew I didn't want to go that way. Something told me that was wrong.
Time to ride. Yeah.
I had to find some obtuse way to get to where I need to go. Oh, is this necessary? Hold on. I wonder if this is necessary.
Remember to rest, little one.
All right.
Is this why I can't? Okay, this is probably why I couldn't go where I need to go. It's up here.
We need your help. I'm at
So we had to do this on foot. Just because of the stupid,
What have you got? This is very valuable.
new platform here. I'm glad I didn't buy, a weapon for, or a sword, a regular sword for Val. I think it has its own hand sword, right? I can't tell from here. I never changed that weapon on him. But now he has a legendary falchion. Is that worse than Brave Blade? Jeez. Never mind. I mean, that's appropriate for a falchion. This isn't Fire Emblem. That's the weird thing about Fire Emblem is like, falchion is this amazing weapon. It's a legendary sword. No, it's not. It's just a regular sword. So when other games have falchion, it's not like anything special. But I always found that funny.
I'll be taking this. The Dud Bears will love this.
What's that over there? Oh, it's a challenge shrine, isn't it? Alright, I'm not gonna do it at this party, though. Or maybe I will. You know what? Let's try it. Screw it.
Wonders of mana.
Let us see what you are made of.
Nice timing.
My gratitude.
Hey. Okay. I'm not doing very well. I maybe should not be playing as Morley for this particular trial.
Thank you.
He's seeming slower than normal. He's usually a very fast character. I think this is some Mr. Seeger mana originally.
Moving.
I don't think I beat the first wave yet. Yeah, I'm gonna fail this version of the challenge.
Understood.
I wonder what these guys are weak to.
This is your end.
I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. That's not what I was trying. I forgot the controls of the game. I did not want to hit that button. I wanted to hit R2, I think.
All my rigorous training. has
Well,
paid
that actually
off.
ended the battle, so maybe it was a good thing I did that.
What have you got?
You know what? Never mind what I said. That was an intentional thing. I was all my that's all my plan all along. That was not a mistake. I used to never encounter this stuff, like a level 4 dangerous enemy. This is kind of funny.
This useless turret.
This appears to be an
So obviously not an issue now. Right. Did I never come here? Even though it's an old area.
Impressive.
I might have not come here when I was supposed to. I should have done this way earlier. Is there a path up? Things I don't think I would have had Sylphid early enough to do this. So I'm confused. Where am I going? I guess I can go through this passage. Well, no. So I think if I go there, that's just where I was before, right? That's the way to the area passage, which we don't want to go. So where is the way to progress? Do we have layers on this? Whether they have layers on this map. I think it's over there. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be up here after all. I thought that was the way.
Be good now.
These old items are probably not worth it, but oh well.
I'm kind of regretting that I never bothered to learn to cook.
Even I have never seen such a plentiful meal prepared in so little time. Val's mother makes miracles.
I was focused more on the taste, actually.
Of course he was. A save point. I'm being very generous with these right now.
Keep it up.
It's weird, this is an old area, but I've never been here before. There's like so many things I could have collected ages ago. I just never did. I don't miss too much of it. We need every advantage we can get at the end of the game, I think. But I think it'll be easy on me. Items won't be necessary, but the stones will be. They give me more skills. Maybe the path goes this way. Maybe not. Oh, I missed a path. Okay. I went the wrong way.
Keep it up.
The Dugbears will love this.
And no challenge shrine.
We're
You
in
did
your
a
debt.
fine job.
This time I'm going to not use Morlaix. I'm gonna use Karina. For challenging battles, she's a bit easier for me to play as. Put down the party, use some damage.
Let's do it! All right, we can take them on.
I think we can use the vessel.
Excuse me!
This should come in handy. It's hot.
They're immune to something. Is he using fire on the fire enemies? I'm the only healer. Whoops. Help. I guess Val's a healer too, but he doesn't prioritize it.
Gratitude! How about we try the element of this? We ask for your assistance.
Spirit circle.
Extra enemies! No bite! Okie dokie!
Yeah, this is why I like when I keep beat on them like this.
I think we can use the vessel. This should come in handy. Not so fast.
This'll teach you not to mess with me!
I wish he used the water one, honestly. That's my only potential mistake. But that should still clear? Yeah, it clears. Easy.
What a find!
Okay.
Oh yeah!
Oh, we actually got enemies that are a real level. Okay, so now where we're supposed to be. So I'm gonna fight battles because I don't want to get under-leveled.
Nice timing. That should be sufficient.
Summon the spirits to our side. You will pay. We ask for your assistance.
It's useless, Tura.
Appreciated.
I can go another round. The Dud Bears will love this.
Amnestiats of church us back here.
Hopefully we get some... Impressive.
Wishes. Do I have to go across the lava or something? Where's my actual path? A little bit of a hard time figuring out where the game wants me to go. I thought I went this way originally.
Ready to beat some Benevodons into submission.
We are well on our way to finishing with all the Benevodons. This will be our final fight.
So, false flag here. Red flag, big flag. Anytime a video game character says this will be our final fight, it is never their final fight. This goes back to what I was talking about with Legendia, where like every time you got to like the fake endings, you're like, ah, for real this time. This will be our final fight. We better prepare. This will be the end. And of course, it's not the end. They beat the boss and then something else comes along. Never trust it when a game character tells you this is the end. Because it never is the end.
I will be your opponent.
Nice timing.
We should use that.
Gratitude.
Buckle up.
Just jab on the duck. Ow.
Lightning strength. Moving.
Summon the spirits to our side. One rival remains.
On it.
Thunder.
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Don't mind if I do.
The path. It's a very snaking path. Oh, hey, Beyond.
Don't mind if I do.
We're about to head into a volcano. As you do. Show me an idiot. Well, he's that, maybe. Food. Gray hair elemental Gatories. Interesting. Seems like that's gonna be well, not necessary, but very beneficial to be in the game if you can do this, whatever this is. Let's see any of that there. We're ducks.
You're not getting away. Nice timing.
I don't see if the she does keep seeing the ducks.
Useless, Tura.
If I had a mission to defeat the ducks, that'd be very easy. I'm doing nothing but destroying ducks.
I feel stronger than ever before.
Piggy level 45. Well, what? What did I say? Well, Stanris. And Moggoblin. Those aren't hobgoblins, though. Do they count? No, they don't. There'd be a little marker on they count it. Oh, the volcano.
Nice timing. I'm alright. Keep them covered.
This event calls for the elemental
Moving.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
On it.
Defense Cold Blade. This event calls for the elemental weapon. Who wants some more?
We triumphed together.
A fine opportunity to rest.
How close am I to the next event? Oh, it's right up there. Yeah, that's gotta be the mid-boss of the dungeon. There's a flag up here. I know what this is
Do
for.
not drop your defenses until the very end.
On it.
Let us proceed post haste.
Okay, no. The flag gonna wet. Oh, wait, no? If it's the flag's underground, almost. Is that actually where I am on the map? It's kind of weird. There's also a flag over there, which I don't know what that's going to. I don't think I've been able to complete any of these objectives. Oh well. If I really need to do them, I can maybe look them up off stream. But I'm not stressing the subquests. I'm more trying to figure out how to get to the end of the game and finish it off. So we can move on to the next game, because as much as I love this game, I do only have so much time. So I don't want to be playing this for a year.
Nice timing. Luna Glow.
Sorry to burst your bubble. I said that way too late.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Is there enough? Is somebody in the dungeon? There's a side quest marker.
How frustrating. Don't waste too much time with this. It's useless to run.
Do not
ashes until the very end.
Someone got lost? Yeah, really. It's not a good place to get lost in a volcano. You might have to rethink your life. Oh, this is the entrance to the actual dungeon. Who are you and what are you doing here, buddy? Yes, I am, actually. At least you have that much sense. Okay. I'm gonna make it your problem now. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
So, I'm not the only one worried about more than just the Benevodon around here, right?
Tianians were never particularly scared of the volcano. It's just something we got used to. Oh, but
He's a
keep
plant.
an eye out for falling debris and ashes, of course. Dorfer's eruptions are just a part of life. We coexist peacefully, sorta.
To each plant his own garden, as they say.
Dorfer Volcano has always loomed over Tiania, kinda like a protector of our village. Now that it's become volatile because of
Destructor.
Benevodon, I gotta do whatever I can to help.
Well, that's settled then. Sounds like we have a date with some magma.
Yeah, I imagine that Julie is gonna be a lot more leery of volcano because plants probably burn a lot easier than other things.
What gives? How come this volcano is so hot?
It's a volcano!
Fires before and it's never been this bad.
It is stifling. Almost as though our sweat evaporates the second our skin secretes it.
Why is this volcano so hot? There's only lava and magma in it.
Where have you been?
Salamando! Nothing can dampen your fighting spirit, huh?
Well, this Benevodon is sure trying. There's barely any mana power for me to draw from. I'm running on fumes at this point.
The lack of an arm is probably not helping either.
That poor girl. She didn't deserve to get her core stone stolen by Delphos.
Salamando, elemental of fire. You have my word that I will get your alm's core stone back.
Cool your heels for a second, son. Has anyone ever told you that you're way too uptight?
Not in so many words. I just feel responsible for what's happened, so...
You've got the same red-hot passion as Hina, and I like that. But what I want is action, not wishy-washy promises.
Red hot? Hina? Is my memory fuzzy or something?
I said what I said! She was fiercely loyal, feverishly enthusiastic. She wanted to protect her village, fix the flow of mana, save the world, and stick with Val through thick and thin.
I take it back. That's Hina to a T.
Cut it out. My tears are gonna dry up instantly in here.
The only reason Volcybell wasn't acting out earlier was because of Salamando's tireless efforts to hold it back.
Bah! I barely did anything. I just kept the cinders from the volcano down to a minimum.
You did that for us? Thank you, Salamando. Don't worry. The alms can take it from here.
Is that all you got? Dig deep, Val! Once more, with feeling!
The Benevodon of Fire is toast!
That's more like it! Keep going!
And... Delphos is next!
Yeah! Let him know who's boss!
Salamando still has plenty of steam left, if you ask me.
I think he's full of steam.
Whiz! I feel like I'm about to burn up in here.
Don't joke. You're the most at risk in this place.
Exactly! That's all I was saying! He's the most likely to just burst into flames. He's a plant.
Look what the cat's doing.
We ask for your
Nice
assistance.
timing.
Aren't you the cat?
Go for it. The spirits will answer our call.
My thanks. Protection.
One rival remains.
Understood.
Hey,
Taking a fight with us was foolish.
this will keep back this way. Where are you hiding? No? Oh. That's mean.
What have you got? Impressive.
Great bolt armor for Belle. That's probably not better than what he has on. Actually, might be the same as what he has on. No, it's not. But it's worse. That's fine. I don't mind when they give me worse armor because then I don't feel stupid for buying better armor. But it's when they give me better of the same armor that I feel dumb. Uh-oh. Something is up ahead. I don't want this party for that, just in case this is a boss fight. Karina, you're taking over. Don't you let me touch the stone first.
Blue magma? I've never seen that before.
Careful! Blue magma is much hotter than the typical red variety. You'll be burned to a crisp in an instant.
The source of the cerulean lava is in several locations. If we were to obstruct it at its origin, we may be able to open a path.
The vessel of water might be able to help.
You bet it will! Undine will never let me live it down, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Elemental infighting aside, we should head for the source of the magma.
Look at Mac. Blue lava. Does that even exist in real life? I don't think it does. I think they just made that up.
The blue magma is striking, but ominous.
Yes. Take care not to be swayed by its sapphire glow.
Let's do it. Give me your power.
I think they're going off the logic of, like, blue fire. Because flames can get blue or even white. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't apply to lava because the reason why fire is blue, I think, has to do with gas, maybe?
Taking this.
Yeah. I can't get up there, so I'm gonna go this way to see what's over here.
Salamando's real excitable, isn't he?
Even running on fumes. What's he like at full mana power?
You don't want to know. Can we get a move on, please?
Delay in his knowing everybody.
One rival remains. Let us proceed post haste.
Well, that's just great. The magma's overflowing onto our path.
Could Undine's power be a creative method of cooling the magma?
Might as well
Yes.
try before we all melt into a puddle of almy goo.
Yeah. I know how lava works. If I were just make molten rock, like obsidian.
You're up.
And it's still dangerous to touch the parts that are more embryo-like. So I go this way? No, it... is it safe? Okay, yeah. And then we can get more of it. There we go. There we get to fight on it.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Which path did I go? Being just a chest, yeah, okay. Dead end.
I'll do the honor. Whoa! Look at this.
Do you evaporate if you go near lava? I have not tried it, and I don't want to find out.
Counting on you. Give me your power.
If?
Yeah, you damn the magma!
I got chills from that brush with death.
Chills? You mean burns, am I right?
Yeah. We have a job to do.
Is that it? Okay. I guess that's all I had to do. I thought I was doing like multiple spots, but no, it was a lot simpler than I expected it to be. This way? No. Whatever, boy. Yeah, you don't want to jump down into lava, that'd be a bad idea. This last meridian. Okay. I think that dude needs to still do the other side. Yeah, I think so.
Something's not right.
Oh no. I have to do platforming. Alright, here goes.
It's a pool of magma.
Those rocks don't look like they'll hold your weight for long. Better go quick.
Affinity. July, help me.
Thanks for the help.
It's definitely the harder one to do. Oh, is it the Lugarians you're talking about?
Gotcha.
out, not worth our while.
There's the machine golems. Kind of just wrecking their day. Oh. Okay, I was gonna say that goes too easy. We're gonna have more enemies just teleport in magically. There you go. That it? You see something winting. That's one quest down. Red Wharf. Oh gosh. Even if they rise back up, will you stop standing on them?
Keep them coming. Whoa, it's collapsing. I'm burning.
I see it platform up precisely.
Taking this.
That one doesn't sink. Just he moves.
Hina
No, I don't
always
like.
seemed rather reserved, though I do not doubt she was a fierce alm of fire.
Red hot passion. Yeah, I think I see it. She was always full of life. Her heartfelt
Water
kindness
burning to
is
death.
what I'll remember most.
Lay across this one. Over here. Ta-da.
Okay. Time to finish them. Let's play.
And to start them. You have water. What are you talking about? You're just shooting a jungle water out right now.
Does anybody have water? This will sting.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end. A fearsome foe.
Keep them coming. Oh, it's collapsing.
Yeah, I know.
I'm burning. Gotcha.
Yeah, I can't prevent myself from falling into lava, but that's just not possible. I don't have that kind of control of 3D space. So I have to wait for burn their wear off before I continue. Because we're probably gonna have a fight coming up. No, wait, I'm gonna have a fight. Yeah, I'm gonna have just an
I
event.
was reckless.
But still, I want to wait for it to burn and wear off before I do anything. Okay. Ow, I'm no longer burning to death. The thing is, even if I successfully do the jumping so I don't burn to death, my party isn't going to jump correctly because just random AI controls. So they're always going to miss the jumps. Oh, we're the church just down here.
Oh, what a find.
Oh, that'd be useful.
This lava flow stop for now!
Did the Benevodon of Fire cause all this?
Nah, the volcano's always like this.
I see why the mayor kept this place locked up tight.
We're gonna get that ability to probably delay. Now that we're not sleek in this area, let's give him null burn. And you're here to steal everybody else's burns. Can I go this way? Where does that lead to? Oh, I had to go that way. Did I miss something? Let's get another item. Oh, right here.
Let's do it.
Sure. This is a fast way back. Maybe.
Gotcha.
Or have that take me. Did you get burned somehow? Ah. I'm sorry, he just sucks. How did you get ignited on fire? Where even am I? Filming this little rock here. I'm gonna get back to the map. Okay. We don't wanna burn up, I guess. I guess he's gonna jump down there, huh? Leap of faith it.
Oh, wow. Look at this.
Set, okay.
Here.
I'm the one of these. I was not prepared for this rocket ride.
I'm falling.
Are you kidding me? I used the thing and it got me KO'd. Like, why would it do that? Am I just not controlling it well enough? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this mechanic. I don't understand the fire one.
We can get through now.
Okay.
I don't trust it. Are we sure the path is safe?
The longer
Probably not.
we wait, the more the magma builds up.
You heard him. Get the lead out, people.
Haha, that's the passion I like to see, Jule.
Passion, smashing. I just want to get out of here.
Aha!
Would you
We
lay?
can get to the center area now.
With some help from Salamando, we should be able to proceed.
The only relief I get in here is when we're riding that thing.
Yeah, that's not really relief. I'm going back to save. Especially because it gives me a free heal. But where's the Meridian? Oh, it's in the... Wait. Oh, there's the Meridian. Oh, no. I can't go back to save. There's no Meridian in this area. I played myself for a fool. Alright, well. I guess we proceed forward then instead. Good luck, everybody. I gotta stop running. I don't know how this path works. Can I really walk on this? I guess so. Nope. I can't walk on it. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Where do I go? Do I go on these side paths? I can't make that jump. So this is gonna be rough. Is that test my... Oh, I was supposed to use this. This shitty, yeah. Where? I'm just hoping it auto flies me to the right spot. I can't control this candle. And let me somewhere new at least. You have some... Oh, nothing. Just leak your... Aha! Here's a save point.
Let's rest our feet a bit.
I definitely need that heal. Alright. What's over here? More lucre? Oh, fairy acorn. I forgot the items. Oh well. Too late now.
Give me your power.
Oh, that's a big chicken. Nice, Cersei? Actually, it's more like Kiara because, flaming chicken. Birds always gotta be mean.
Made of fire. Even the tiniest touch would torture
Ow.
a person.
And steer clear of its flames while attacking.
She froze him. Yo, go Palomina. Keep doing that.
Guess it's my turn.
I will take over. Karina taking over. I will take over.
Not what I wanted.
My gratitude. Perish.
I think that crest got bigger. Careful.
I was casting.
We gotta aim for the crest.
I just Clash Strike. Aim for everything.
Bring you purity. A little help here, spirit. Let's treat
There are the jars I want. Not really those ones. Where's the blue ones? Are there no blue jars in this battle? I used the Clash Strike, so I want blue jars to refill it. Okay, that didn't work. Usually they give you that. That's not fair. Okay, you faster spells. Where's the crest?
Spike freeze.
It just completely missed.
This power. This place is now my dominion. Cold blaze.
Back down here so I can hit you. You know what? I'm gonna go back to playing Karina. I don't do well as her in this battle. I'll just wait till Clash Strike's available again, then switch back to her. Oh, that's gonna hurt. We will use... Holy years.
Want some more? Dude, they are leading us blow for blow. Watch out! Watch out! Better get out that element. Stupid! Our mana's maxed out. Now this will sting! Cold blade. This will sting! Watch out!
Hey. Try to cast here. Oops.
We must overcome this ordeal. Endure. Cease now. Not so fast. Perish. Get back. Cold blade. Escalator's waiting. Watch out. Elemental spirit, we need you. Watch out. I'm gonna burn to a crisp.
I have been summoned. Accept defeat.
This should kill?
Water will bring you purity.
Oh no, wow. I completely overestimated how much health you had left.
Give up. Arena taken over. Submit. Thanks for the help. Perish.
No, he's dead. Full on top of me? Brood.
Whew! I thought I was going to go up in flames like a pile of dried leaves back there.
The Benevodon probably isn't far. We're coming, fire spirits.
Even in defeat, she had to be mean and fall on top of me. Let's go back here. Save that.
Let's rest our feet a bit.
Alright, let's find out where the path forward is. Red the right, stupid rocket.
Honor, yes!
Don't get me killed.
This is the last Benevodon. We've been doing this for a while now, huh?
Yes, though we cannot rest on our laurels. Check the resources you have on hand.
Gotcha.
We're yet some guardians, apparently.
Triad Spring. Let's play. Good moves for the head. That all you got? Excuse me.
That was a shapeshifter. He was being a real guardian.
Before you can challenge us. Taking this. Let's do it.
Next ride. Gonna take you for a ride. Did it. Oh, here you go.
Time for a break.
Guess what I wanted. Boss arena. Ooh. So here's a conundrum. I think there's about to be an ad break in like 7 or 8 minutes. I don't want an ad to start running in the middle of the boss fight, 'cause I'm about to start right now. So I'm thinking I should probably hold off on initiating the battle until after the ad. Even though I think, well, at least our chatters right now are subscribed. But I don't know if it's like lurkers there or not. Making a presence known, so I don't want to like say, oh, well, I's got subscribers in here, so they don't have to worry about the ads. That's mean. I don't know who's watching. I don't discriminate against subscribers and non-subscribers. You're all great fans. So I don't want to, like, take the possibility that somebody's watching this live and won't be able to see part of the battle because after like 10 minutes in the fight, it's all of a sudden, oh, here's an ad break for 5 minutes. Well, it's gonna be 3 minutes really, but you know what I mean. So I am going to take a preemptive break, and hopefully, the ad will be done by the time I get back. Let me just bounce off screen. It's always hard to place that in the right spot. It's the only problem with doing that. I need like a command that just moves me automatically and then moves me back, but that's a lot of work to set up. So I just get lazy and do it manually. But yeah, ad break now over, which means we can successfully play the boss battle without it being interrupted by ads. Unless it takes me over an hour to fight this boss, which I don't think it will. There would be something wrong if it does. So hey Elliot, if you're still here.
No sign of the Benevodon of fire.
You say this every time and then it pops out after you say it. You should learn by now.
What's wrong, Salamando? You don't look so hot.
Well, without much mana power to fall back on, I'm losing steam. Ohms, don't go down without a fight. Careful, or this volcano could blow out of control.
That's a lot of pressure, Salamando.
This is the final Benevodon, so we gotta see this through. We can't lose. I'm not gonna let Hina down like that. We will beat this.
Speak of the monster. Looks like our Benevodon friend has arrived.
Oh gosh, he's got hands. Lava golem? Fake hands. That's a lava golem. Looks like that crystal's probably his weak spot.
Uh-oh, my leaves will burn to ash if things get bad.
Can't have that. Take it down before it can erupt.
Right. This is it, everyone. Come on.
Bullseye! We must extinguish the fire.
Wouldn't extinguish the fire, it's your job. You've got all the ice magic.
This calls for the vessel of water.
My thanks. That burns. Elemental spirits, we need you. Gotta keep going. For your assistance. My thanks. Thunder. We ask for your assistance. Better get out that elemental vessel. This will sting. The power. Good. We've knocked it down. We ask for your assistance. Gotta keep going.
I will take over. This power.
Get away.
It is faltering from that. Stay out of range of its rampage. Undine. Spike freeze. Summon the spirit. Does anybody have water?
Do your thing.
Unleash your true power. My thanks. My reign
I'm not done
ends
yet.
here.
Don't be a baby.
Its arms are punishingly powerful. I have been summoned. Undine Blast! It is faltering from that fatal blow. My gratitude.
Get out that elemental vessel.
Well, I will not limit myself.
Don't hide. This isn't a hit? Okay, yeah, forces him up.
I will end you. It is down. Our faltering from that fatal blow.
Were there arena stuff?
Summon the spirits to our side.
We ask for your assistance.
This guy's kind of easy, honestly.
Spike freeze.
It is faltering from that fatal blow. It appears to be cooling down. Come.
Just a little more and we'll win.
Hina, give me strength.
I'm dead away.
This
You like that?
Assemble our
protect there. Does anybody have water? Submit. Appreciated.
Our store of mana is full.
I will change the tide. This put my reign.
Every time I do that, she dies instantly. Which is so silly. Like, I'm using her thingy, and then she dies while she's trying to get it off.
Ask for it. Guess it's my turn.
I have been summoned.
Attack now.
Here.
Yeah, that was easy. Aside from her dying every time she tried to use the water flask. Just because she's just sitting duck while she's summoning it.
Yeah, that's how it's done. Dorfer ought to settle down now too. That's a load off my back and my mind, for that matter.
Thanks for everything you've done for us, Salamando.
It ain't over yet. Don't forget about Delphos' curse. You still got work to do.
Yep, that's the big thing.
You're right. Delphos can't be ignored any longer.
We were trying to
That's
ignore
the
him.
ticket. Your fighting spirit is hotter than Dorfer at its meanest. And don't you forget it.
I'm impressed. That's all the Benevodons stopped in their tracks. I think it's time to regroup with the Alm of Darkness.
Before that, there's something I need to do. I have to let the village know everything's okay. And talk to Hina's parents.
Big jump.
Val, you and the Alms have performed most admirably. Thank you for everything. You truly are a hero to us all.
A hero? I just wanted to help my home. As long as I manage that, I'm glad.
Will you make for the mana tree once more?
Not yet. I still have unfinished business here in Tiania. I gotta stop off at Hina's. Just wait here for me, okay?
Sure thing.
Take your time.
Please give her parents our warm regards.
We'll be here.
This is gonna be really tough for him.
Hina, I hope her folks are home.
I'm sure no way he hopes they're not, because then he don't have to worry about this.
Let's rest up.
Feed that boss battle. Which house is hers? She had this weird houses all the way out of the middle of nowhere. Like, it's not even part of the village. Like, Val's house is part of the rest of the village of houses, but like hers is just, man, we're just sitting out here in the middle of nowhere. Not even part of the village properly. Jeez, this must suck.
Hi. It's been a while.
Val, what a surprise.
Welcome home. How was your trip to the Mana Tree?
Oh, not finished quite yet. Actually, I came here to talk to you two about something. Something serious.
Yeah, they don't know he's an so they expected him to come back.
During our journey, Hina... she passed on.
She what?
But how?
It was my fault. Protecting her was my responsibility, and... I failed. I... as good as killed her myself.
Val.
I am so sorry. Please, I'll accept any punishment. Just say it.
I don't want to punish somebody who's like that hard on
Dorfer's
themselves.
behavior has been strange for a while now. I'd had a bad feeling about it from the start. Guess my gut was right. It's hard to put into words, but even though I was so happy for Hina and wished for her success on the pilgrimage, at the same time, she deserved to have a normal life just like everyone else.
I understand, sir.
After the festival, we were so very proud to see that Hina was chosen to be the Alm. No one in the village was more pleased on her behalf than we were when we saw her off on the journey. But after she left, our lives felt less vibrant. I thought about her no matter what I did. I'd remember her laugh, her frustrations, her tears. Most of all, I'd remember her smile. That's when it hit me. I had wanted Hina to be in our lives forever. I suppose you don't always realize how important someone is until they're gone.
Ma'am,
Val, never doubt how much Hina wanted to be by your side.
Days before the festival, Hina would ask us how long we thought the pilgrimage would take, how long until you'd return from the Mana Tree.
She fretted over whether you might settle down in a different village after you were done, like Liza. Didn't she, dear? Once she was appointed as the Alm, she was up all night, excited for the journey ahead. She said traveling the world with you was like a dream come true.
And that's why we're grateful that you were there for Hina. Thank you, Val.
I thought... you two would never forgive me for what happened to her.
She's gonna die anyway. That's kind of the whole point of being
This is almost worse. I wish someone would treat me like the villain.
You're not the villain now.
Listen to me. She isn't gone. Hina will always be with you, in your heart. You carry her will. She lives on through your deeds.
That's right. You're living for the both of you now. We want you to thrive for Hina's sake. Will you do that for us? Come to think of it, Val, I believe Hina left a letter for you before you set out on the pilgrimage.
A letter? For me?
That's right. But when I asked where she put it, she said it was a secret between the two of you.
Then she made us promise to tell you about the letter when you returned, and reminded us several times before your departure.
Did she leave it in the thicket outside of town?
Oh, so that was your secret rendezvous spot, huh?
You'd better get there fast before we find it first. Go on now.
Thanks. I'll be sure to check. You're the best. Our spot. It's gotta be the thicket outside the village. I'm coming, Hina.
So, JRPGs are kind of interesting because they tend to go one or two ways in that kind of situation. But, like, either the character who made the mistake or whatever feels guilty, like, will be so hard on himself, and, like, he'd be expecting himself to get ripped apart for something. And the people actually be, like, cool about it, understanding, and, like, try to lift him up and say, hey, don't worry about it. It's not your fault kind of thing. Or they do the complete opposite where you blindside the character and everybody's just like the worst, most like vile, like, oh, I hate your guts, hope you die kind of like reaction. You never know what you're gonna get. Like, I remember in Tales of the Abyss, the main character kind of screws something up, but he didn't realize like what he was doing was gonna do what it would do. Basically, like, it's kind of confusing, but like, it's hard to explain if you haven't played the game. But a thing happens, and it's kind of like because of him, but he didn't know that the thing was gonna happen. And everybody rips into him. His entire party like turns their back on him and tells him how terrible he is, and are just like complete shit to him. Which makes no sense because it's not fair to him. He didn't know what he was doing. He didn't know that was gonna happen. He didn't want that to happen. Yet they treat him like he's a terrible piece of crap. Whereas this is like the complete opposite, where like he feels like he's a piece of crap, and they're like, no, you're not. And he's like, I don't know how to take that. I think it's weird because in some way he want them to yell at him and berate him for it. Like he, I guess, felt like he deserved to be punished, and is distraught because he's not getting punished. It's really weird how people's mentality can be. Anyway, let's find that letter, I guess, from Hina. Like, if Diz is still here, he knows what I'm talking about. Because he played that game. I forgot how I had to leave town here. I'm not to go the regular exit, or there's a different path. Nope, can't go that way. I didn't spend much time in the storing town, so I don't know the geography of it. It's definitely the wrong way. Oh yeah, this field over here. That's right, this is where you went to begin the game when you found her, like very early on before the pilgrimage. It's in a treasure chest somehow.
Brings back
Campfires?
memories.
Got a campfire going.
This is where I first met Hina. I remember she was reading a book when I ran up. A monster had made it into the village, and I was trying to chase it off. I had only just started to learn swordsmanship at the time. I won, but Liza and Master Fugo still got mad at me. I cried, but at least I managed to defeat the monster in the end.
Guess it wasn't a chat. Thought it was gonna be something silly like being a treasure chest, but no, it's just a cut CD finds it.
I found it, Hina.
Is this her confession letter? She tells how she feels about him? That she couldn't say to his face? She never got to say it to him before she died.
Yep. That's her writing, all right.
Dear Val, if you are reading this, then I'm sure you've safely returned home from the pilgrimage to the Mana Tree. If all went well, then I am now a part of the world's mana power, and watching over you. I decided to leave you this letter now that we've both fulfilled our duties. After all, if I know you, I'm sure you're feeling down about having to let me go to the Mana Tree. This way, you'll have a little something to remember me by, and read if you're ever feeling lonely. I can't help but wonder, as I sit here and write this down, how your life is gonna be 10, 20 years down the road. The only regret I have, now that I've been named the Elm, is that I won't be around to see it myself. Yeah, I know it's selfish of me to think like that. Val, just remember that you have friends you can rely on. People who support you in everything you do. I know you'll be okay, even when I'm gone. Just keep going. Try things you never thought you'd do. Meet people from faraway lands. There's no end to the adventures you will have. I love this beautiful, spirit-blessed world of ours. I love it because it's where we were born, and where my wonderful parents and everyone else we've met lives. Not to mention, it's where I met you, Val. So I'll leave you with this. The future is yours. All I want for you is to live your life in the way that's best for you. That's my wish. Love, Hina.
I guess she doesn't confess her feelings for him, though.
Hina always did know me too well. Better than anyone. I wish we could have been together in the end. This feeling probably won't ever disappear completely. But that's okay. I'll treasure it. I'll keep Hina with me, wherever I go.
Is that all your business taken care of? Then let's regroup with the Olm of Darkness.
Sorry for the wait. Let's head to Lagrazzo. You ready, Ramco?
This game really, tugs at your emotions more than any in the series that I can recall.
You look more sure of yourself than before, Val.
I found a bit of myself that I'd been missing. Now I can finally move forward. Come on, Lagrazzo's waiting.
I guess they're really good at making me feel things. I'm not used to that from, more emotion in any game in this series. Yeah, definitely more emotion in Trials, or Secret, or Legend. The Legend had its moments. Legend did have, Legend of Mana had ones plot line that kind of got sort of emotional, but it was nowhere near the level of this game. And this game makes me feel all kinds of, like, earlier in the game, like, it made me feel like intense anger because of Orin. So, like, I don't know if you were here when I was, like, got to that point where he, did his little scheme. I was, like, cursing him out and just, like, so furiously yelling at him and how I was gonna make him pay. Like, it's really good at making me feel things. That's really good story writing when you can get somebody that emotionally invested in a game. Where in the grounds they want me to go to? Well, I just noticed that my curse has been on screen for like a while now. I guess it only shows up when during transitions, but the game hides it when it's like actually on the map. So it's not that big of a deal.
Rest up.
Can I get the weapon I forgot to get?
Welcome.
I didn't forget I have enough money for it.
At your leisure.
Oh yeah, I got plenty of money now. I think I didn't get the parasol upgrade. Right? Yeah, I got the hammer, I need the parasol. Curtain up night.
I've seen you have a good eye. Happy doing business with you. Come back anytime.
And are they gonna let me purchase stuff from Dud Bear again, or is that just done for the game? Where is the Dud Bear?
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bum, da-ba-ba-doo-bum.
Nope, no more Dud Bear items ever again. Come on, guys.
Da-da, doo-goo-da.
They have so much syrup now, and I have nothing to spend it on. Where are my eyes looking in general? See. Sticks, walnuts, 2 chocolates. I got a lot of honey elixir, that's good. Not many couple wishes though, that's bad. I probably need more of those. I don't like buying items. I like just getting them. I don't want to spend my money on equipment. I assume there's gonna be another shop before the game's over. That's gotta be, right? We'll have a chance to get more items, I hope.
Curious. Just as I feel I'm closing in on the answer, more information arrives and throws off my hypothesis. I cannot rest until I figure this out.
Aish, we did it! We beat the Benevodons!
Congratulations! Though I never doubted that you would be able to dispatch with them, it is good to hear.
Master Aish, you do not appear to have received the requisite hours of repose.
I assure you, I have gone through far longer stints without sleep. And who could relax when there's so much data to evaluate? But enough about me. I have something I must tell you all. I have tracked the fluctuations in mana power to Entwine Bridge Pass. If the Benevodons are no longer a threat, then there's only one entity it could possibly be.
Delafos.
Delafos.
Say, is that not the specific span where Delafos swore to be together with Cerulia?
Makes sense.
We should go if we want any chance to stop him before he enacts his revenge.
You sound worried. We just took out all 8 legendary monsters. How hard can an ancient hero be?
He took them all single-handedly.
We don't even have to defeat the guy, as long as we can get the mana sword away from him.
There.
For this venture, I shall accompany you. I could not live with myself if I missed the opportunity to witness the historic reclaiming of the...
You should be resting, not venturing.
I'm merely fatigued. I will be fine, as long as I avoid fights and focus on my report.
Well, at least
I
rest
know
at the
how
inn for a
important
night
it is
first.
to leave behind a record for history. This is for the future of Lagrazzo, Teratio, and the people across the land. Their hopes and dreams have gotten us this far. No matter how strong Delphos has become, we will fight. It's time for us to take back the Mana Sword.
Angelina. Hina.
Delphos has gotta be what's causing the disturbance at Entwine Bridge Pass, but we can't leave unprepared. Let's take stock before we go.
Is there a quest for us? Saki boy. I don't think so. I guess we're doing that first. The world can wait.
Where to next?
Wait, why am I? Oh, it's right, 'cause I switched to her to end that last battle. Forgot about that. There's the straightforward. I don't think that's a book.
You're a couple centuries too young to be fighting us. All eyes on you.
I don't know if the ghost is a couple centuries too young to sure it's a ghost. Who knows how long it's been alive for before it became dead.
Oh yeah.
And over the creepy doll. Taboo. What quest is that even? That's a different quest than the one I came here for. Where I go? I don't know how this dungeon works. Like, it's the entrance. I'm gonna go back the way I came. I go this way then? Oh, the man in weird blocks. We had to like Spider-Man swing across. They're still going the right way. Wait, why is there a flag over there? Was it supposed to go that way? Confused. Maybe I had to work my way around there somehow. I don't think I can go straight there. You guys are weak. Can we just ignore them?
Curious.
That kind of mouth is still moving you when it's not voiced. I wonder if this was voiced in Japan, they just cut the voicing from the English version. Because some games do that. But she's not human, she's some squirrel person. I don't know what the race is for them.
Well...
He knows. Yeah, really. It's weird that he figured it out, but they seem to not understand. If this one's further in. I can't go that way. Riz. I have a platform up here. Forget how you get up there. Okay, yeah. It is. Hey. Oh, that's right. And I can go over here. What do you think I missed a section? We almost fell. I don't think I'm going the right way. Wait, what's this? Maybe I am. Also, thanks for the head pat. I kind of missed it because I was looking at the game, but I saw the notification. I'm assuming it went off. I'm not watching my own screen. Sometimes I have a temptation just to speak her unvoiced lines. Just because it's funny to do her accent. Ooh, I need another hydrate. I didn't hear the bonk though. That's weird. Yeah, because I'm at the edge of the screen here. So if it tries to generate it somewhere randomly else on the screen, then it's gonna be somewhat, wonky. Which I can't really do much about that. Unfortunately, like the redeems that interact with the models don't work very well in the gaming layout. They work better in the just chat layout. I need to screw around and pretend to be Karina here. Missy how well I can imitate the way she talks. I wasn't a big fan of the whole upholding the ways of the past thing, like everyone else was. Apart from wind dying, that's one long-range tradition I do like. I'm gonna fight Ace, though. No surprises there. Only Sylphic winds can change those fabrics' color. More importantly, you have to become one with the wind. Wind dye can make for great exercise, too. Think of it like dancing with the breeze. Ramco? Oh wait, that's not her. That's him. Never mind. Can't understand Ramco, though. How are you gonna talk to Ramco? Doesn't seem like she was. I have no idea what the connection between them might be. Oh, whatever. I'm not too worried about it. No matter what she looks like, Ramco will always be Ramco. That's the most important thing. Liz, you're making that creepy face again. Do not read her. Does he mean a put your buck? Hep! could you possibly suggest a book based off of all that? I hardly told you anything.
Oh,
Sacred dances for sacred beasts? Ramco, this is a book about you. There's tons of pictures and explanations about all sorts of dances. And you know how much I love to move and groove. Maybe there's one we can read, or maybe there's one we can do together. I knew it had to be a picture book. She won't read text. Look! There are illustrations of famous landmarks of the world. I've never even heard of some of these places. But if I read this book, it'll ruin excitement of visiting somewhere new. What do I do? I mean, she's been traveling the world. Are you being supportive, Aish? Everything okay with you? Anyway, I'm not returning the book until I visit every place in it. Come on, Ramco. We got some reading to do. Exactly, it had to be a children's book. She said she wasn't a reader, so you had to give her a picture book for kids. Where's the next location? Don't know what's next. Here? It's a dungeon, well enough. No? Can't line up properly. What's it what it's supposed to do? Oh, I'm going the wrong way, that's why. You can't go backwards that way. I got turned around by the cutscene. I go this way. Think? Actually, where do I have to go? Are these stairs up here, maybe? I can't get there. It's been a while since I did this dungeon. I don't remember how it works. I don't remember going into this room, but I don't remember what I'm supposed to do after I get into the room. It's kind of icky. Do I need to fight the monsters? That's usually not the answer. Be some kind of weird stage gimmick. I'm like, I late. Good thing. That didn't help. It's still not showing me where the books are. I need navigation, guys. I might have to abandon the sub-quest just because I can't figure out how to get through the dungeon. Less. This may overshoot some of it. But let's just do this because I'm stuck. If I go backwards from here? Oh, there's a book. Maybe.
curious.
Time, palace, occasion, how to dress for success. That is not what I would have expected.
What?
Oh, God. That might not have been the most successful recommendation. Uh-oh, can I do the dungeon backwards? It doesn't look like it wants me to do that last jump. I guess have to go the opposite way. So it's not like it doesn't have enough. Yeah. Ooh. What? No, I can't get it. Yeah, I can't go that way. Shoot. How am I supposed to get to any place? That's not good. Yeah, I don't know how to find the rest of them. Because I can't go that way. I got stuck going the normal way, and trying to go backwards didn't work either. Hey, I didn't... Game? Okay. I didn't anticipate that. Do you know where we'll give up this quest. I have no idea how to do this. I don't remember the dungeon well enough. Where are we now, anyway? Is that at the beginning-ish? Maybe not. I don't know where I am. Let's explore this path. Maybe there's something over here. Wait, this is just where I was, isn't it? Is it? Yes, this is exactly where I was just previously.
Where are we heading next?
It's gonna weird teleporting that fell. So where is this spot? Isn't the beginning of the dungeon, is that? Did I miss something right here? He's so temperamental. Yep, he's the custodian. No. The joy of wood carving. I mean, he did mention wood carving. Objects as vessels of motion. Is it too advanced? I think Val's all that's left, right? Where the heck is his marker? There's too many flags around, I can't tell what flag is where. It's not on the floor I'm on, is it? What floor is this? I don't even know what floor this is or how to get there. This dungeon's way too confusing. Oh, that's just... Oh, gee. Really, that's just all... That sucks. That lily is just where I was. Which we know that's not the right direction. I use a cube. Okay, where am I now? Oh, I think this is the location. Maybe. Well, I'm gonna find out. It's maybe where I need to go. Well. Oh, there's more of these. Isn't my teacher I can't go backwards, isn't it? I hope not. That's the problem. Like, a dungeon's bad if you can't backtrack it. Like, if you get locked in progress, that's really bad design, I feel. Because how am I supposed to get the next thing if the game's just like, no, you can't go back. You were locked. I'm gonna try it one more time, but I'm not feeling very confident in this. Here, nothing there to get onto. The heck? I don't understand that pass. It looks like he just hits a wall. But I think on the other side of wherever that is where I need to go. But I don't know how to get there. Now that I can get there. I don't know how you get to that part normally. I'm just gonna use some stupid stuff like this. Am I stuck? I feel like I'm locked out of progress. There are all these like weird things floating in the air that make you think that, oh, maybe there are platforms. But I don't think you can actually reach most of them. Can't reach that floating mass. I wish you could. So if I did reach that and land on it, I can maybe climb up of it, but that's not a thing you can do. Like, none of these blocks are reachable by any means. Which kinda means I can't finish this dungeon or this quest. Yeah, I can't reach it. I just hit a wall. Well, there's an invisible wall, you. See, I gotta quit.
Where are we heading next?
I can't do the quest. So that was a waste of time. Jeez. So a safe put around here? No, there isn't.
Where to next?
Well, because that wasted time, I'm definitely not gonna have time to do the end of the game now. So I might as well just cut the stream here and work on the, what I assume is the final-ish area next week. Or at least I'm going after the main antagonist next week. I don't know if I'm gonna end the game there or not, but probably a stream or two. Let me quit out the game. But this was definitely an interesting stream. I probably could have made more progress if I didn't try to do that side quest than if I didn't spend like an hour rambling about Tales, but it is what it is. Sometimes the stream is more about the talking than the doing. But we'll eventually finish the game. I want to give a very special thank you for Captain Dizzle, who I forgot to shout out earlier. I am remiss. I'm gonna do that now. But yeah, thank you so much for the sub earlier. Go follow Captain. Go follow Diz. And sail away on some good streams. He's gonna be playing Tales of Fantasia starting Monday, I believe. And I will ditch your name in the end credits next week. Obviously, I couldn't do it this time because you just now subbed, so I wasn't prepared for that. I don't have a graphic made for it. But I will make sure to edit the end screen graphic to include you on that, as well as everyone else there who is subbed. So let's see who is streaming right now so we can do a raid. Let's take a look-sees. Goopy's on. It will raid Goopy again, who is playing Lies of P. And I, of course, will see you all next slime. Slime out, and all that fun stuff.